Okay. We're live. What's up, everybody? It's Mike from Team Redshirt, and I don't know why my voice is doing this. I don't know what's going on with me. I think... Seriously, no, I mean, I'm... Like... Like, Joking or not, that my headphones were really loud. Like, they were incredibly loud. Oh, boy. Okay, that music is serious. We're in Overlord. I don't know what's going on. It's been a couple of days. Ah. I'm gonna hope this guy can't get up to me. Stay down there and shoot me. All he wants. If he can't get up here. They just replaced him as soon as I killed him. A little bit awkward. Hey, whoa! Okay, so they can get up to me. I need to take that into account. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, it's wild. Things are loud. Like, wild.
I see you, Shepard. Be right there.
Be here, Tyler.
On my way. One left. I found that rope away. Close target.
This guy. There we go. There's the angle I was looking for. Not very close. Oh, I just charged. Oh, that was a choice I just made.
Pop that rope. Found that one. I got you.
Oh. I didn't realize how much more powerful it made it when I jacked up the force of that detonation. That was crazy. Sent that guy like a ragdoll. I love it. What? Okay. We're going to Atlas Station? I'm confused. I thought we were... Back to Atlas Station. Okay. We're good. We're done here. I didn't realize we were done. Done. That's funny. I quit last night. I don't even remember. Yeah. It is entirely possible that I fell asleep for a minute or two there a couple times at the end of the last stream. I was beat.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
We won't talk about that thing that just happened there. I didn't just run over a bit of wildlife. Nope, not at all. We're going the wrong way. We are like 2 feet from... Oh.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 2 more remain.
Well, then I better go look around. That one up there. I gotta go find these data packets. Okay.
Hostile activity detected.
Oh boy.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
No, the question is where? That was a fluke that I found that, but, you know. It seemed to be heading me in one direction, so I went the other way. But I don't know if I did that every time. Huh? Damn it. I'm worried I missed one early on. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Alright, we're gonna explore. Like, there's probably one up here. Because I was meant to go this way. Oh, is this... There was one here. Ooh. fine. It's fine. We'll be here somewhere. What did I just hit? Man, this thing's got the quickness. I think this was the path to...
Initiating emergency reset.
As it just says, just you don't go there. Okay, that was the path to one of the stations. I was just thinking it had to be down here. Holy... Are they dead?
Another server's data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
Oof. You know, no wonder this thing hits stuff so often. It has no bow fan. So when the bow is coming towards something, it just hits it. Instead of getting repulsored up. There's no, like... At least that I can see. Oh, yeah, right. No, there's not. There's just like a boat. What a weird first reason to use, what a weird first reason to use, photo mode in this game. Okay. Choices, 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 choices. We need to get you filled in. I hope that's... Is that here? No. Tally, because there's some VI shit happening. No. Miranda. The warp is so good. Locust. Carnifex. Yup, that's about it. I don't know what other rifles there are, but this collector one is so nuts. And here I could have waited like 2 minutes.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
North Dakota. It's watching me again.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger
Jesus
should be
Christ.
negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Brutal. All right, so if I get an opportunity to, I'm blowing this guy's brains out.
Arriving at level 2.
Oh.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
What's going on?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Okay, I get that. We're at 7, but
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
okay.
Resetting elevator.
Resets to 0. Any other buttons?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
Okay, I get that.
Arriving at level 7.
You know there's another button somewhere. Oh, fuck.
Hey, that's pasta pizza!
This is a little, what do you do? I guess the answer to that is you don't go down.
Can do.
Oh, he just lit me up. Alright, we can get there. Okay, so I want Tally right here.
Grabbing cover. Got it.
There, grab cover. You grab
Taking cover! Right.
Tally, what are you doing?
Found that one. This should soften them up.
Alright, good job.
Got it. Be right there.
She was just like, no, you know what? I don't feel like fighting. I'm just crouched here. This is where you told me to be. I'm only going to shoot when they get in range. Vision. Oh, God. Why would we get on an electronically controlled elevator when a rampant AI is going on? Oh, boy. What the fuck? Well, that was stressful.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Damn it, I just missed it. Nice. A little bit of money. I heard a voice again, I just don't know where it was. Okay. Okay.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Get out of my... Oh, great. I knew I should have done this early. Should have done this right away. Should have been the... Whoa. This is awesome. Single shot, or single times like this. Yeah. I don't know why you just fell over like that, but I'll take it. This looks wild.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
Wow.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Poor guy. Is there a door here somewhere? I'm confused. This is like the worst. This is the worst. I don't know what's real and what's not. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Everything looks insane. Oh, I couldn't tell there was no glass there because of this. One day I'll hit him, I promise. Come on. There we go. No, I just stood there and took that. I needed to get in cover. That was dumb. Please be after all the insanity. Not quite.
David, I want you to order the geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
This is so crazy looking
It's
though.
getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Wrong one. Man, this has thrown me off so much. This looks fantastic, though. Oh, there's a wall safe there. It looks like a box. Very much like 2. crazy. Is this what Darwinia looks like? I'm actually on the elevator already, okay.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
What? Holy fuck, okay.
Yeah, flush you.
That sucks for you, one bullet. Okay, there's got to be more down here if it was maximum weight. Or did the VI override it?
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. We're ready. Open a connection to the gas network.
Oh god, he's in there.
Tell the guests to stand down.
Oh fuck.
The SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
We've been spotted.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Yeah.
David! You have to stop this! David doesn't want to be here!
Attempting to establish upload link.
Where are you? Oh, I died. They were still shooting me. That's rough.
The SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
I need it for the freeze. Whew. Jesus.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe
What the
me.
fuck am I
It's
looking
not like
at?
I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
What a story. Okay, we got that. Found some money. Earned some money. I want to know where Legion is, and I can't remember. I thought that would be Legion. That was why I was like, I should have done this earlier. I genuinely thought that was what we were about to have happen. I forget. Maybe he's not even this game. I mean, I have a spot left. I just don't know where I run into him. I have to look at the... hot Neptune. I don't know. Echidna.
Only half our fuel remains.
I'm shirking on the planet exploration, I know. The fuck? I don't know what this crashing ship is about. I don't remember it. The MSV Broken Arrow? Oh boy. Not promising. Volatile munitions cargo on board. Oh, awesome. It crashed directly into the colony. And there's Geth on board. Sick. You know what? We're gonna do without Tally. Actually, no. We're gonna bring Tally. I want to get an AI hack off that actually works.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Miranda doesn't do helmets.
Heads up.
Well, there's a hack right there. Okay. Cool. I said I wanted to see it and I saw it. Cool. Awesome. Navigation status. Offline. Systems damage. Hull breach detected. Venting atmosphere. Re-engage power couplings. Engines are disabled. This is stressful. Timers are stressful.
Here goes. This will put them down.
Can't
target them.
Where do we... I'm confused. I don't like being confused. I don't like not know where I'm going. That's a whole minute wasted.
Overloading their system.
We go back.
Got one.
I'm moving the ship to yellow alert. Well, we've seen no signs of trouble. I'm not so sure we won't run into Geth this far out. We have to be prepared for anything. I've been told it's a terrible idea to go this far out towards Geth territory, but these colonies need to defend themselves. Sometimes I think the only thing keeping the crew from shriveling up in fear is the 100 crates of military-grade weaponry on board. A little short leave for us when we get to the Nerif system. Yeah, I think that's just Nerif. Nerif system will do us all some good. We have a lot of deliveries to make, and it's not going to get any friendlier out here. Red alert. The Geth are attacking. We're ill-equipped for an attack of this magnitude, but we'll do everything we can to survive. Colonies need these weapons, and this attack is further proof of how dire the situation is out here. There's a lot here. Okay. This will be my last entry in this log. Given the severity of the Geth attack, I've ordered all hands to evacuate and head towards the colony. Should the Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they also gain control of the 100 crates of weapons in the cargo hold. Therefore, I'm using my authorization codes to scuttle the ship, hopefully destroying the Geth that remain on board. I intend to stay on board to make sure the ship dies gracefully. My plan is to disable the ship's engines, thus causing our orbit to decay. This will bring the Broken Arrow down into the surface, down to the surface. The self-destruct timer will destroy the ship. Must be careful. If I fail, there's no telling where the ship could end up. Okay. You didn't make it, bud. I don't know how to. I did engage the... I'm so confused. Is there more than one coupling? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb.
That did it.
That's it. Okay. Handled. Dr. Kenson. The name is familiar, but I can't. Ah. I have... That's just me? Okay. It's always slightly stressful. I wonder what it is about this situation that meant I only get to bring me. I wish they had outfit change before mission too. Let you like adjust. What is down here? Why are we down here? That bridge is broken, guys. I don't know why you'd leave a control out on the ground like that. Oh, Baron.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. place is run down, even for a prison.
Maybe I shouldn't be popping shots off.
Get your hands off me!
Okay, how do I get them? I can't go through that door. I'm willing to bet I cannot go through that.
There's someone in the sewers. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Really wanted to find a different way. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, where else is there? I'm gonna check the rest of the place because you don't get. Oh God. Ah.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Now what's this?
Ah, there we go.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into that relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They still got her down in a prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Wish I could melee harder. We don't need to talk about the fact that those guys were floating, do we? Because they was floating. Did I get in here already?
No way it would have worked. Relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything for this point, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. Stop them! I've got no... I need cover! There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
No one's gonna get off of it? They're just... Okay. No comment?
An artifact was knocked at that asteroid. The humans got it. If they did, they just swarmed in and put flags all over them.
What are we doing here? Where am I lifting this to? Am I lifting this to me? I'm very confused. What am I supposed to do here?
Enter authorization code.
Why am I being dumb? What was the point of the...
This
Oh,
might be useful.
I guess I should have checked that. Iridium, nice. Nice. That was very confusing. Possibly unnecessarily so, but you know what? That's fine. That might just be because I'm an idiot.
Our comm buoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody.
Wait,
Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
were we trying to do the same thing they did to us?
This one's apparently the mastermind.
you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
Get your ass in those there and stop them.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes!
Okay.
Grabbing cover.
Okay, this wasn't the way. Good to know. There's your security console, lady.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
Okay, this isn't working.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
I'd
They're
like
coming
to.
through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Oh, wow. I got shot in the face. Oh, okay.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Oh, really? This early? Alright.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now. Kill them.
One. It's your head. Alright, my phone is ringing, and that's gonna have to not happen.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Man, cryo ammo is so
They're
busted
coming up from
sometimes.
below. Other side, go.
Alright. I'm going to be muted for a second here as my answering machine kicks off, because, oh no, never mind. Because I don't have voicemail. It's amazing, I know. I have a physical answering machine. Damn it!
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Okay, I can get up to that door, so that works out.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Get into cover, my dude. Nope, that didn't work.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
You're really just laying down on the job?
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
The other side?
More enemies on the elevators.
Oh no. I gotta grab cover. I get too focused on just, well, if I just make them all frozen, then they can't. Ooh, I might have dropped quick saves in the middle of this. It's wild.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Well, that broke his shields at least. He's still there. He must still be right behind that pillar. Oh, what the hell?
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
I love buggy old games.
Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Shield down.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Shockwave makes no sense.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Heads up!
I just put my gun away though.
Burn! Ha! Die, Batarian!
Alright. I get the impression I just, I don't know, lady, from the way you said that, it feels like you enjoy the fact that they're Batarians you're killing a little bit too much. Are we seriously in, like, lockdown mode? Okay. Poor guy. Got knocked over, stunned, and then shot in the dick with freezing bullets. Also, she just got obliterated. Okay, we're back here. Are we just taking the shuttle and leaving? I don't think that's the old-fashioned way. I think that's just the unnecessarily destructive way. But you know what? It's fine. I'm good with it. There's probably a door switch here somewhere, but I don't care. I'm just going to... yeah. Blow something up away. Too slow. You'd think they would be aware of that possibility when they saw the ship turning around and would, you know, get out of the way.
Engaging autopilot. We should
All right.
be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How do you plan to launch an asteroid into
Conversation
a mass
while I have token.
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would
Well,
undoubtedly
see, now we
kill
can't
more.
do that.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
Yep.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
It's a very Star Warsy sound. I love it.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Wait, what?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
I mean, it's a conveniently placed clock. I'll give him that.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Well, then let's time it for when the... If this is going to blow up everything in the system, let's time that for when the Reapers get here. Take the first wave of them out, at least. Right? Like...
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
Oh boy.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Yeah. The Arrival. This is also a DLC. I've done 2 DLCs now. Without realizing it.
Take him down!
3 maybe? Firewalker.
They've seen us.
Us, there's no us. There's a lot of them. Boy, there's a lot of them.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Yeah. Oh, the fire is bad. Oh. I see.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Well, fuck.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Nice.
Step away from the security. I need backup in the med bay.
Engaging security protocol.
Backup systems engaged. System failing. Off. Backup systems engaged. Lights failure. Online. Please reconsider your aggressive actions. Critical system damage.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turning to dust. Shepard has been sedated constantly. It seems like Shepard was with
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're
much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
That's a weird one. I've been muted a minute, not sure how long. Apologies.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
Really?
Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Over here. Shepard's in the living quarters. See him off project control.
Stop Shepard, now!
Something entirely satisfying about smashing them when they're frozen. It's probably sick and twisted, but I can't. I'll admit it.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
We don't need to talk about some poor tracking. It doesn't. It's a handicap. We're good.
Kensen's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. She says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
They've seen it.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
I just died. Really?
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
Jesus.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
It's crazy to think, too, because 50,000 years ago, I want to say 50,000 years ago, there might have actually been people on Earth. I mean, it wasn't like...
Shepard's heading for
There was, yeah.
Get in there, now.
And at that time, with all that going on, we have an interstellar extinction happening. Crazy thought.
Applying flame tech.
I ran out of ammo, and then I was fucked.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
It was literally ass over tea kettle.
Applying flame tech.
I didn't work out.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Okay, starting that over. First thing we do, change guns.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Applying flame tech.
That was the gnarliest grenade throw. You got a couple of them frozen. That makes this worse. Holy fuck. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Lost shield.
Just killing them all. Okay, I get it. I
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Ooh. Wow, they don't make us choose.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Whoa, okay. One dick shot with the last bullet there really sealed it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Armor is so cool looking.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Just through my shield!
Applying flame tech.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
They've seen us.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
I've got no shield.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security log overridden.
step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this.
Warning, collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent. Warning,
Yes, I took a renegade action there. She was crazy. Crazy people don't get to go on soliloquy while they hold a detonator in their hand. You just put a bullet in them.
Collision imminent. Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Yesterday.
System damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This might be useful.
You know the best stuff is going to be in these corners when you're not timed, but under time pressure by story.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
Because you get all excited and you don't check corners.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Alright, well that was insane.
My shields are down.
Man, that guy's going to be an issue. He just moves forward so constantly. Oops. We got the AI broken. We've broken the AI. Ah, oh, big explosion. That's getting alarmingly close. Where's this communications tower? Just teleport through that.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Ah.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Oof.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
That's timing. Yes, that's a good call. Get through the mass relay first. I agree.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Yeah, that'll do it. Bounces off. Oh. When it tosses bits of a mass relay out like that. Oh god. It's like that was a huge explosion. Oh, we're gonna get trouble for that.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
I may have shot your friend.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
Oof.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit.
Must be in jail at the beginning of 3, I can't remember.
I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Amanda Kenson was rescued from a Batarian prison. Shepard confirmed her proof of a Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenton, who'd been indoctrinated. Yep. Wonder if there was a world where she did survive. Maybe I should have done that differently. I should not. Maybe I shouldn't take the renegade options when they have an opportunity. Just some people deserve to get punched in the face or shot. I don't know how else to say that. Sounds incredibly callous when I say it that way.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Needed that. I need all the health I can get, let's be honest.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Alright, happy thanks to the colony who I saved. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, including most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility in Praga has been destroyed. Absolutely. Oh, this person, Leslie. Wow. Wow, that's wild. Alright, that's Elusive Man. I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, so your decision is understandable. It set our efforts to understand the gas back submarines. Yeah, well, deal with it. Bug and deal with it. Yeah, we're gonna leave Earth. Okay, well, I think I kind of want to do this Reaper IFF. We have Shadow Broker. We have a couple of small helps. Yeah, I mean, this is a solo one, and then after I do this, I'm going to take a small break, but we'll do this first. This is an important mission. Derelict Reaper, what a crazy phrase. Oh. Orbiting that word, Nemosine, is a 2-kilometer long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. Yeah, that's definitely 2 kilometers. Wild. I thought they were bigger than that. Okay. Well, I think we need... As good as Tally is, I think we need a little bit of a powerhouse. Yep. Squad warp ammo, good. Just not likely to use pulp, but... Sure. We'll take that thing out for a spin. In a small enclosed space.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
This is not the most organized project I've ever seen.
What, because there's dead people? Like, I don't... Oh. If existing inside it can indoctrinate someone, that's crazy.
We finished cataloging specimens Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Great.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
That's a little fucked.
On the right! Here we go! Enemy down!
Ow! You.
Felt that one!
I'd wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Taking heavy fire!
Hello, dead people.
That was overkill. Is that?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn!
What?
That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
The man's right. I'd wager the ship did know you were inside it.
Sniper! An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
This might be useful.
Ooh, the Widow. That makes me wish I'd taken sniper rifle training. Oh well.
Heads up!
On our dream? Like everyone suddenly starts dreaming the same? Oh, that's some 40k shit right there. Yeah.
This is valuable.
Do I even want to know what's down there? I mean, I assume it's just husk stuff, but...
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right.
Easy. Oh, what that? Oh, I should have brought Tally. Damn.
Shepard Commander.
Talking Geth, huh? That's new.
Geth don't generally operate alone.
I can take you on.
Mike.
Heads up.
Shields have failed.
Thing makes a deep ass growl. It's kind of crazy.
Watch out!
They're so fragile when you hit them with biotic abilities, but they just take so many bullets when you try and shoot them. It's crazy. Is there another down ramp that I missed? Punched. Elbow punched. I guess it's supposed to be like a buttstock, but still, it looks like he just throwing them bows. Oops. I ran into that. Just kind of took it. You know what?
Enemies in front.
Okay. Alright, when they said mushroom cloud, they weren't actually strictly lying.
Done. Trouble ahead. Gotcha.
Launch shields.
Oh, double shockwaved.
They're up ahead.
Here we go. Nice. Found that one. I'll kill you all.
Trying to stay far enough back that I can.
Firing now. Careful, Shepard.
That works. Careful, Shepard. What did I do?
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core, and then get off the ship. Quickly. This must be it. Where's the Cerberus team?
I think we've been killing them.
Trouble incoming. Night night.
You got full cocked. Okay.
I'll throw you like a toy. Got one. He goes. I'll kill you all.
What is going on here?
Enemy down. Overloading this. Hostiles to the right. Nothing can stop me. He goes. One less.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting.
This will put him down. Firing now.
No sweat.
You bet. Watch out!
What do you mean, watch out?
one.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Why not bring it? Carve it out for a lamp.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Sounds like fun. I'm not carrying shit, though.
We're out of time. Let's move.
I guess I'm carrying the Geth.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take a psychopath like Jack watching my back and all the insane powers. Nailed it.
We're clear. Go.
Fuck, if I'd realized Legion came from here, I would have done this sooner. Loss of Cerberus team on the Reaper vessel, unfortunate but unsurprising. We used team's health records for comparison against Husks encountered on Reaper for possible insight into an indoctrination and Husk. Wow. I was not finishing those words.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to
What's
fight
up,
the Reapers.
that? What?
An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing
was on
cash
Eden
bounty
Prime?
for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is
I
significant.
feel like that would have come up.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt
Thank
it's
you.
more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I
Both.
still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Sure we can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
Oh, first chance I get, I'm
I
bringing
have
them both on a
determined how to
mission.
integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
I'm a little sad that this guy was the last guy I added, because he's easily my favorite character. What did I get Renegade for? You know what? I'm not even going to ask. $14,000 platinum, eh? Fuck, I need to go do. Tally wants to talk. Boy, does she probably want to talk. Okay.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
Nightmare.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
$50,000 starships. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to kick over to a break screen here for probably about 15 minutes. It's time to eat a sandwich.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And, you know, bio break and all the bio things. And while I'm gone, I'm going to decide whether I keep playing this or if I go to Mass Effect 3 multiplayer or Hearthstone, which I've been incredibly addicted to. So we'll see. We'll see you in 15 minutes. Come on. Yeah. All right. We're back. And I think I broke it. Yep. Did it again. It done did it again. Okay, hold on. Awkward. Display capture it is. Not my favorite, but it works. Okay. I think we want to go help Garrus. Although the temptation to bring... Oh, I want to go talk to the guest. Wake the guest up. Where? Oh, the computer core, right.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors,
heretics,
rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Wild.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Wild. Just fucking wild. Gotta teach him how to handshake, but we'll get there.
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted the old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh, God. Woof.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Planning suspended. Topic?
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth...
Limited co-development is approved.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I'm not seeing anything that's like suddenly here. I'm confused. That'd be the Geth sniper rifle. Biotic boost for Jack. That's terrifying. Gets a widow. Platinum.
Planning suspended. Topic?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Wow, that's a little concerning.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did? Creep.
Alright, CIC.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's save that. Actually, no, we're saving points because. Ah, yes, combat drone, Geth infiltrator. Attack drone, because the explosive drone just doesn't. They have the same loadout. That's awesome. Okay.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
I need to talk to the council. How can I get
Head
to the
through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think either that or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Sure thing, Ty.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Horizon has become the latest and largest human-settled world to disappear in the wave of lost colonies. As before in such cases, the human representative to the Council has requested an official investigation. This was rejected by a 3 to 4 vote in session. The Council maintains the matter is an internal...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help you remember the happy times we've shared even after you left.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice correctly. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling Tachanka sauce.
Guy just wants something tasty to put on a steak, man. Just let him have it. Okay, where do I go here? The warehouse. This way. No. The shit? multi-level maps in 2D just don't work.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, EarthClan. Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a
There's
cover
a lot of...
for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Yikes.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Uh-huh. You're not? Are you sure?
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Alright, that's expensive. That's reasonably expensive. Okay,
Good
we're
day,
gonna...
citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
So many favorite stores. Hey, 5K off, not bad.
I'll take it.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy dog.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Everywhere I go, I'm going to hear my voice.
Store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Now, what's this?
Well, these are not cheap. Not cheap at all. That's okay.
What can I get you?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Wait a minute. We know them.
I just want to protect him.
We know them.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
We know them. We know them from the first game. This is the same argument we had. We tried to fix that. I stuck my nose into their private family matter in the first game.
Refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Gentle questions, I see.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Uh-huh.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using C-Sec to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Volus they just strike me as not being cut out for the criminal life. I mean, geez, I went like almost 3.5 hours before I got a bot.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on you.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I don't know how to... I'll have
the
to...
meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap. We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing.
Honestly, I kind of do. People to talk to.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
Okay, so they were bumping into each other, or they weren't bumping into each other, and they didn't touch each other, but they did, but then they did, but nobody's story makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna check stores on the other side. I couldn't figure out why I had so few upgrades. Well, that's why. Because I wasn't,
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak to
Commander Shepard.
No other gun shop has...
all he has is sniper rifle damage. Okay.
We can use this.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
The game inside a game.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Ah, hell no. Hell no. No.
For you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers.
I get that question a lot. Those are the only place I know of on the station to get a live fish.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
That's a man who appreciates his work. The music is getting louder. I'm not dancing. I'm resisting the urge to dance. The armor dance just doesn't do it for me. Alright, I'll admit, I kind of, for some reason, expected to find Harkin in there in the moments when I realized it was a bar. Where do I have to go?
Got time for the press, Shepard?
No.
Planets in the Nubian expanse have been experiencing drastic and sudden climate changes. While initial reports suggest this could be caused by a Batarian orbital mirror system,
I'm gonna sit here and listen to...
technology is currently located in this area. The planet Canalis in the Dorada system recently underwent rapid climate change. Then, just as rapidly, the change is reversed. A research team is investigating the strange events. Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson. The tireless former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability. The crashed exploration vessel Estevanico has finally been discovered deep in the Terminus systems. As expected, there were no survivors. Crews have been dispatched to salvage relics from the crash site for exhibition in the Alliance Museum of Galactic Exploration on Earth. The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That only matters if the games are 4 credits. Otherwise, if they're 50, I'm keeping my old game. Krogan on level 27. Kargash.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Got 1,000 credits for breaking that poor Krogan's hearts. All 8 of them, or whatever it is. It's probably 2. I suspect they're a 2-heart kind of species. I do have to go back to Ilum. Take a cab to the factory. How? I'm so confused. I'm walking in circles like an idiot. Go. Garrus and... Insane.
There he is. Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Oh, okay, well, you know, we could have been
Run
friends.
all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Look out! This should slow him down. This should punch through their armor.
You know what?
Affirmative.
It's both go sniper rifles. You'll be fine.
Kira be praised.
Hostile forces non-standard ammunition. Subdue and suppress. Excuse me.
I may have just not shot him a bunch there.
I'll light him up.
Seriously? Oh.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Look out! Moving to cover.
What is happening?
Proximity warning. Impact event. Impact.
Fire in the hole.
Collision proximity warning.
Affirmative.
Allied force casualty.
You got it.
Very well.
You got it.
Placing my body in cover.
Oh, I wanted to pull that away from our guys.
One fall.
Impact event. Requesting assistance.
It's me, Shepard.
Man.
Careful, hostile forces.
Oh, that's a little awkward.
Firing a high impact shot.
System not designed
Heads
for
up!
specialized ammunition. Critical system on.
Oh man. I didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit S and then that, but whatever.
Getting close. Concussive shot ready.
Removed one.
Enemy! Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh boy.
Concussive shot ready.
Okay. You know, I did get on a bit late. That's why I'm so tired only 3 hours in. It's because I didn't start streaming till 9 o'clock. Because I'm an idiot. I got sidetracked.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike everyone he betrayed, he'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Find someone who can use a forged ID, seriously? They're really pushing their budget of hack mini games on this one. They skipped a few missions and had to load it all up.
I'll take it.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Dust.
Ha! There we go! Scratch mode! One fall. Concussive shot ready.
Just taking a lot of shots. I think I'm having some range issues here.
I'll light him up.
Oh, it's because he's the armor.
Fire in the hole.
Get to cover.
Shot.
Hostiles up ahead.
Seems like you're running from me.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Go down to the sea.
Alright, someone shoot that. Another hack! I was joking, but I really think they did hit this and go, shit, we need to, we had a bunch of these we forgot to do on a mission. Let's just put them all in this one. I see him up there. Alright. Garrus, well, I guess you don't want to snipe him, but here's a shot. Take it.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
No shield. I'll light him up.
Watch out!
This is not so bad when they're just focused on my friends instead of me. Alright, you guys need to wake up now. Out we go. Nice. No, he didn't make it.
You'll never make it.
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
Not sure what I think about that whole... That bot was just crawling in the air for a minute there. Alright, Harkin. You know we're beside you, right? You could have very easily seen that.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Oh, it's so cool.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
I mean, if you wanted to make that shot, you would have taken it right there. Side on, no back targets, no back stops.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
Clean and simple. Good work.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard may be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Alright. I want to go back to the Normandy. Wait. Good for you, Garrus, but no. Thane and Legion.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy though, it crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
Alright.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Dark Star is this way. Wait, no, it's not.
sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
This poor guy.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news. Human. Now he runs the rackets on... Human. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. Just don't bring the family.
No, I want a Shepard VI.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our...
Factory district. Man. Well, I guess I'm not getting a buggy-ass Shepard VI.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni.
What time is it? Alright, it's 1:45. This is a nice clean opportunity to take a break or to wrap up for the evening. So I'm going to say have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. We put a little shorter one in today, but still 3 or 4 hours, so works out. Double save. And yeah, have yourselves a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, whenever it is, whatever time it is, wherever you happen to be.